Good morning everybody and welcome to Unleashed Live! Can you believe it? It's finally here. We are so excited to be sharing our virtual event with you over the next 2 days. If you haven't seen me before, my name is Amber. I'm the Customer Care Manager. I would sometimes jump onto the Instagram stories or feature in a wee clip or YouTube video, but it is my absolute honour and privilege to be opening our event, our first virtual event, Unleashed Live. So if you're wondering, what is Unleashed Live? It is going to be chock full of educational content, competitions. You're going to be chatting with product experts over sessions that are going live over the next 2 days. So whether you're working from home at the moment, maybe you're homeschooling, you're wearing your teacher hat, jump in, grab a wee cup of tea, sit down and get chatting with us, connect with us on Facebook. Tori's going to be doing Instagram Live as well. She's going to be on stories. So guys, interact with us, let us know your questions. We want to hear from you. If you're wondering why we're doing this, not to sound too needy, but we miss you. We miss our customers so much. We love meeting you every year at shows, and with the ongoing pandemic, we just don't know when we'll be able to see you face to face again. So instead of us coming to you, we are bringing the show to you this time. And honestly guys, we have so much in store for you this morning. I know that I've been to Crofts now a couple of times myself. I love seeing you. I love seeing your dogs too. I'm not gonna lie. I really miss giving your doggos a good cuddle. So just so excited for whenever that can happen again in real life. If you do have any pictures where maybe you've met us before at a show, maybe you've brought your dogs to the stand, I know we had some sent to us recently there from last year, please do share them, you know, tag us in comments, let us know that you're watching, tell us where you're watching from as well, like are you local, are you in Northern Ireland, are you across the world on the other side of the globe? We want to hear from you, so get chatting to us because like I said, we're not too needy but we do miss you a lot. So that's why we're bringing Unleashed Live to you guys now. So what I'm going to do this morning is basically just give you an idea of some of the things that you're going to see today, okay? I'm not going to give too much away, I'm not going to give too much away in terms of the time that things are going to happen, but I do want to give you a bit of an idea of what you can expect from us here at Christies Direct. And let me tell you, there are some awesome presenters coming up. You're going to love hearing from these people. These are product experts, guys, okay? There is a lot to be said for these amazing people. So off the bat this morning, you're listening to me obviously right now, but we are going to do some new product launches with Nakina, who is our product expert. She is fantastic, so I'm really excited for you to see some of the things that we have got coming up in our new catalogue. A little bit more on that later on. We're going to hear from Daniel, and he is going to be talking to us about how to stay safe in the salon. Obviously, with everything that has happened over the course of the past 12 months, it's now more important than ever to have good hygiene and those practices in your salon as well. So we're going to hear a little bit of information from him on how you can stay safe, keep your doggos safe and keep the customers safe as well. We're then going to have our offers, and we have some amazing offers coming up today, guys. It is exclusives. There are limits on these offers as well. I'm not going to tell you too much about what they are right now. I'm going to leave that to Patricia. He'll be coming up a little bit later on in the day. And what we're going to do is have slightly limited offers. So there's maybe going to be 10 of a particular item, 15 of a particular item, and once they're gone, they are gone, okay? There are not going to be any more of these products, so you're going to have to jump in and get them while you can. These are also only going to be available on the telephone, so you will have to ring in and speak to our lovely telesales team to avail of those offers this morning. Also today and tomorrow, we are going to be supporting our 2 chosen charities for 2021. So there is going to be a selection of the 450ml Groom Professional shampoos, which if you purchase those, 10% of those sales will go to our chosen charities. So the shampoos that you can look out for on the website or even on the phone will be the Groom Professional, we've got the Tea Tree Oil shampoo, we've got the Coat Revitalised Conditioner, the Aloe Wonder shampoo and the Argan Oil and the More Black. So maybe you've never tried those before, they're all fantastic, but you can get them in that smaller size bottle, and like we said, a percentage of those sales will go to our chosen charities for 2021, both amazing causes. We are going to be announcing and chatting with our new brand ambassador. Can you believe it? We have chosen them, they're going to be talking with us today, and we are so excited for you to meet them. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know who it is. I'm with you guys, I am in the same boat, but I cannot wait to find out who they are. Amanda, our scissor expert, is going to be joining us a little bit later on this morning, and she is going to be on hand to answer any questions that you might have about scissors. She's going to be talking about a few of our key lines as well, you know, any kind of troubleshooting potentially there as well. Any questions that you do have though during any of these segments, please do leave us a comment, ask those questions, because that's what we're here for today. And whether we can answer them while we are live, maybe we'll get back to you on live chat or via email. Just fire them through. We'd be more than happy to help if we can. We have a shampoo guide coming up a little bit later on as well, talking about various shampoos. So we have the lovely Deborah and Nicole who will be jumping in to chat all things shampoo, dilution rates, brands, what's good for this, what's good for that. I can't wait for that because I love shampoo recommendations. We will then have the lovely Chris Sweet joining us to talk about the large equipment. So that's like your tables, your baths. Maybe there's a product you've got your eye on, maybe you're opening your salon soon and you need that little bit of advice. Chris is an absolute pro with that kind of stuff, so we're so excited for him to jump on and give his offers, his recommendations too. The lovely Tori will then be jumping on to chat with Janet Hume from the Antrim Animal Sanctuary, which is one of our 2 chosen charities for 2021. And personally, I'm really looking forward to hearing from Janet and Tori and the amazing work that we're doing with them this year. We're also going to have various competitions running throughout the day too, and on Facebook today we would like you to cast your vote for the best trick competition. Adorable videos of dogs doing tricks, what's not to love? Come on guys, it's going to be amazing, so do please jump on there as well. Tori, like I said, is going to be live on Instagram today. She's going to be doing her Tori stories, and she's going to be doing a little bit of behind the scenes. So what's going on in the office whenever somebody's not standing here in front of the camera. She's going to be collecting that buzz, chatting to people, engaging with our team, because some of us will be here on screen today, but there's plenty of people behind the scenes making this all happen, and also obviously answering your calls, queries, questions that might be coming in too. There's an amazing team of people behind the camera too, so she's going to be chatting with them. Don't forget though to comment, let us know where you're watching from. Please do guys, we want to hear from you, we want to know what you're up to. You know, are you sitting at home with a wee cup of tea joining us for the different segments? Are you homeschooling today? Are you doing those welfare groups? Whatever you're up to, we want to hear from you, because like I said, we really miss you. There is nothing better than getting to a show and you're maybe having that conversation with somebody at the till and you're like, I recognise your voice, and then you realise it's the person that you did a salon set up for like 10 months ago. It's the loveliest feeling in the world, and we are missing you guys so much. So we're hoping that today can be a little bit of that buzz, that excitement that comes with a show, and let me tell you, everybody here is so excited this morning to get chatting with you. You can actually donate to your 2 chosen charities as well. Don't want to forget that. So the Antrim Animal Sanctuary on our Just Giving page, and like we said, Janet will be chatting to us a little bit later on about some of the amazing work that they are doing too. So if you do have any questions, fire them through. We'd be more than happy to help you guys out where we can. First up this morning, I believe, is our new product launches, so we're really excited to introduce some of the new lines that we've got coming out in 2021. Have a few ideas of what's coming up, and I think you're all going to be really excited for that, so stay tuned. Like I said, get comfy, grab a wee cup of tea, and we will be back in about 10 or 15 minutes to get picked off.
everyone and welcome back to Unleash Live. My name is Nakina and I am Product Development Executive here at Christies Direct. So I'm part of the marketing team and the new product development team, and what we do is take an idea and turn it into products like you can see in front of me. So one thing we have been working on recently and that we're really excited to show you today is our brand new 2021 catalogue. So as you can probably see from the cover, it is a bit different than previous years. We have stripped it back a little bit. It's kind of got more of that magazine-y approach to it, and as well as all the exciting new products inside, there is a lot more as well. I'm not going to show you all of the inside today because we want that to be an exciting thing for you to get your hands on. But just a little overview, so we've got QR codes in here so you can easily scan it and on your smartphone, take you straight to our website, helpful video content and a whole heap of other things. There's also articles scattered throughout the catalogue in areas that you might need a little help in, such as clippers and trimmers and detangling, just to help you get that right product for you. So it is something we love and we're really excited for you to get your hands out. It's on its way and you will be able to get these soon, and we just hope you love it as much as we do. But today I'm just going to chat you through some of our best-selling Groom Professional range new products that have been introduced since last year's catalogue. So first of all, we have Groom Professional Fresh. So this product just launched on the 1st of March, so it's really exciting, really new. Some of you may have already had your hands on it, and the thing about this is they smell incredible. Like, I wish there was smell-o-vision because honestly, they just, your dog will be smelling great. So these have all the aspects you love from our Groom Professional shampoos, such as the scent and that cleaning ability, but Fresh just kind of strips things back to the basics. It's inspired by nature, so it uses ingredients inspired by nature, 100% natural fragrance, essential oils, and they're free from any nasties, so there's no SLS in there. So basically what that means is it's not irritating on the skin, so if you have any sensitive skin dogs, this shampoo is perfect for them. Cleans them but won't irritate them. Also doesn't strip any of those essential oils, so it gets really deep down in there, moisturises the coat and leaves just a long lasting scent. They all come in 350ml and 4 litres, each with high dilution of 24:1. So despite that slightly smaller bottle, you're getting a lot of product in here, and the smell, as I said, is just really a key selling point. Like, you will love them. So these are on sale now for you. So get online, give our customer care team a call and get these in your basket because you will love them. Moving on, we have the Luminosa scissor range. So this is our most recent range to Christies Direct. They are cutting in both colour and functionality. As you can see, the camera doesn't even do them justice. They are gorgeous, honestly, just stunning. So Luminosa means full of light. So these will really brighten up your salon and add colour to your everyday grooming. Each scissor is developed with a high-grade VG10 Chinese stainless steel. Now this is a hardness rating of 62 to 63, so it really retains that sharpness. It means you can cut and colour for longer. They're available in ball tip scissors, straights, curves, blenders and chunkers, all in varying lengths and in left-hand options. So there is a scissor in this range for you, and again, just gorgeous. They look great sitting in your salon. Each one is finished with this really beautiful striking purple gemstone and soft rubber inserts. So the little gemstone is your tension screw, and these soft pink inserts just means you can comfortably cut all day and just look gorgeous while you do it. Really love them. They're really popular and again available, and if you keep your eye out today, some of these will be on offer, so really exciting. Make sure you get in there. Lastly, I'm just going to talk about our limited edition chocolate and coconut shampoos, conditioners and colognes. So these were developed with the idea of curly coated poodle breeds are so popular in your salon, and your doodle crossbreeds such as labradoodles and cockapoos are becoming more and more relevant and popular. We're starting to see them everywhere. So these shampoos are great for those breeds. Really nourishing, rich, indulgent shampoos. As you can tell, chocolate and coconut, it just sounds irresistible. They smell incredible, really rich. Just leave that skin lovely. So they are developed with the poodles and crossbreeds in mind, but they can be used on any coat. They'll leave that really sweet, chocolatey coconut scent, as well as a wonderful shine no matter the dog. Again, with these bottles, really high dilution rate, so 25:1, you're getting a lot of product. And again, these are limited edition, so if you love the sound of them, get your hands on them quick, because once they're gone, they are gone and you will love them. But that is all the Groom Professional products I have to talk about today. Make sure you do come back tomorrow because I will be talking about a lot of other brands as well as some exclusive upcoming content that you don't know about yet, so that's an exciting one. So just going to see if there's any questions out there.
We have a few questions, Nakina. So the first one is, how can I get my hands on a catalogue?
So the catalogue is currently on its way to us. Once it's available, there'll be emails out there, social media outputs, so keep an eye on that. Once it's there, do give our customer care team a call and we'll get one straight out to you because we cannot wait for you to see it.
Another question in, what is the dilution rate of GP Fresh?
So the dilution rate of GP Fresh, all 6 scents are 24:1. So really, really high, slightly smaller bottle, but you're getting so much product in one bottle and each wash will smell great.
And one final one about GP Fresh. Is GP Fresh a more natural shampoo than the current GP range?
Yes, so GP Fresh is slightly different. It is inspired by nature, so it uses 100% natural fragrances and essential oils, and it's just SLS free, so it's a little bit less. It's more natural, but it's still all our Groom Professional ranges, as you know, loved. People love them. This is just kind of a little different take, just to see what you guys think. That is everything from me today, and join us next where Daniel will be talking about all the products to keep you safe in the salon.
1.
Good morning everyone, my name is Daniel. I work in purchasing here at Christies Direct. I've been working in purchasing for about 3 years I think coming up, so I've been here. So I'm more comfortable being behind a spreadsheet rather than in front of a camera, but my role here, and I'm very excited to be a part of this great event. It's a great look, and everyone's excited about it, and me especially. And if you've any questions or comments throughout, just feel free to ask them, and if they're easy I can answer them, and if they're difficult there'll be someone behind the screen that will be answering them quickly. Now it's my role to talk about a safe working salon, and of course when we talk about health and safety it can do a couple of things. It can either raise your blood pressure, you get all anxious, worked up and worried, or it can greatly reduce it and you're likely maybe over a cup of coffee sleeping and wondering when this little segment will be over. I hope we'll take a sort of middle ground approach, that I'll neither bore you as best I can, nor will you feel, hopefully anyway, overly worried about it, because although it's maybe not the most glamorous subjects, it's maybe not the most desirable of topics, it's an essential thing for any working salon. Now, safety can take, I suppose, two angles, can't it? It can either take the reactive side, so that when an accident occurs or something goes wrong, here at Christies Direct we sell bandages, first aid kits, accident books to log any mistakes. And those are good things, and mistakes happen. They tell you never to work with children and dogs, and you have to work with the dog side, so these things happen, there's nothing to be ashamed of, but you need to make sure you're covered and you're covering yourself. But the other side to it, of course, is the proactive side. The side that involves cleaning and ensuring there's no harmful bacteria in your salon, and that's especially very important in these days. In these days where I'm sure, well, we have a saying in Northern Ireland, you maybe have it too, you can't teach your granny to suck eggs, and that kind of sense that I'm speaking to the converted. I know you're diligently and frequently and earnestly cleaning your salons, but it's just as important, if not more important in these days, to keep your customers safe, whether they be furry or whether they be human, to make sure that your salon is as safe for you and your staff, no harmful bacteria. And I couldn't talk about that kind of cleaning and disinfectants without mentioning our HyperCleanse disinfectant. It comes in 5 different fragrances: cherry, baby clean, bubblegum, apple, which is the one I've got here, and lemon. All lovely fresh scents for those, for walls and places and those sort of lower risk areas. It can be diluted at 50 to 1 and still work great. And those higher risk sort of kennels and tables, we recommend that you go 25 to 1 for that deeper clean. But it's a very, very safe and a very, very deep cleaning. It's got all the regulations. You can find the full spec on our website. Now, just when I mentioned the lemon, which is my favourite one, I love lemon scented things, it smells so fresh, I couldn't not talk about and follow on with our sterilising spray here. It's the HyperCleanse Surface Spray, and we actually developed this, and it was in our catalogue long before COVID, so we must have been ahead of the game. And this is more for your ad hoc, continual and daily cleaning throughout the day. It's just a handy spray, bleach free, and it leaves a lovely clean and sterile surface afterwards. More for as I say, just the continual cleaning throughout the day. Very, very important. Now, if you're wanting something that gives that nice first impression for your customers as they walk through, or that sort of nice working environment for your staff, we would recommend a Sephora. And it comes in 6 different scents, and it also comes with a handy mixing bottle that you can dilute just as and when you need it. Again, a very, very important product, and our customers seem to really like it. Now, this is one thing. So these are all how you protect your salon. Very important. But we also have products in Christies Direct that can protect yourself, which is again vitally important. We developed this in our advanced groomer care range, this hand cleansing gel, which has got alcohol in it. It's very, very good at cleaning, and it's not too rough on your skin. But we do recommend that you use it in conjunction with our advanced groomer care hand cream. And well, none of us here at Christies Direct have salons, but we all have hands, and we all have this beside our desks. if there's ever a time where our hands are so dry and chapped, not only because it's winter, but because we're sterilising our hands and sanitising our hands, we all use this here, and it's great. It's got all the different nutrients that I can't pronounce, but all we know here at Christies is that it definitely works. We all can swear by it. It's fantastic hand cream. Of course, another thing that's very important in these days is a face mask. It's always been important, I'm sure, for you in your salon. But these, we partnered up with a very well-known company in the market, Cambridge Mask Company, and they developed some groom professional masks, and they're very, very good. They've got filtration, and they're definitely one to look out for. They're very comfortable. You can wear it all day, and it's no real hardship. So definitely we recommend that. It comes in a few different sizes, so whatever size your face is, there'll be a mask for it. And we also, another very important product is, if when you're working those longer hours, is a pair of Crocs. Now, we had these into the business, I think, in last year's catalogue, and obviously everyone knows the comfort that Crocs are, and they're used in the NHS and hospitals and all throughout. And one review, actually, and I couldn't say it any better, one review said on our website, they're very comfortable and practical. Now, I think that's a very good review, and I'll say no more because that just sums up exactly these Crocs. Another key product, and you've always been using them, but very important for safety, is our safety eyeglasses for those occasions where you might feel I maybe should just put them on, protect my eyes. This, I couldn't not talk about a comfortable working environment and not mention our groom professional clothing. Lightweight, comfortable, easy to wear, there's no problems, you can wear it all day, and it's not clinging to your skin or rough and rush and leave you all rashy. It's a very, very vital product. And well, this is my favourite. This is the one. If I was to say every salon should have this one product, Daniel, what is it? And it is the Anti-Fatigue Mat by Groom Professional. It's lightweight, easy cleaned, hard wearing, must have for every salon. I know you're trying to squeeze in all your appointments, and you're trying to keep all your customers happy and getting them all fitted in after being closed perhaps, or working those longer hours. You need this mat below your feet. I wish we had one here for all the people standing here, because it's just such an important product. It keeps the weight off your legs, and a vital product for the business and for your comfort. I think that's everything I have to mention. There's probably some questions, and I hope that has been. Who knew safety could be so fun? And if there's any questions, I'll take them now.
First question, Daniel, is HyperCleanse safe for animals?
It's certainly safe to be used around animals, definitely. One of our advertised uses is for dog bowls and things, and it's very safe to be used for dog bowls, providing that it's well rinsed out afterwards. Just like anything, I suppose. A dog can ingest anything, never mind a disinfectant. So you need to use it with care, but be rest assured that it can be used around animals, certainly.
Perfect. And then a question's come in from Deborah on our comments. Can you mix the Flora with other cleaning products?
Hello, Deborah. Yeah, well, they don't recommend that you do. The official stance of Sephora is that you don't mix it with other products. And to be honest, you've no real need to. It's a fantastic product at what it is. It's a disinfectant and odour remover, so you've no real need to. I think it's just fine the way it is. All right, well, thanks very much for listening, folks. It's been great to be with you, and I do know that there is some fantastic offers exclusive for the day that's being brought to us by Patricia. So thanks very much. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks for listening.
Hiya, I'm Patricia and I'm the telesales manager here at Christies Direct, and I'm going to be talking through our special offers today. So first up we have the Andis Spring Green Clipper, and it's the AGC Super 2-Speed. We have a massive 20% off this product. It's a limited offer and you can give us a call on 028 276 68879. Our agents are ready and we will be selling as many of these as we can. So it is the ceramic edge and comes with 10 blade, and it's our best selling Andis most popular clipper. We've been selling loads of these, so if you don't have one, get one. You want another one? Call us. It's a great offer. Next up is our brilliant Luminosa scissor. So these have a gorgeous purple gem stone in the middle, little detail for you, and it comes in this gorgeous pink leather pouch. So we have the 7-inch straight and the 8-inch 26 tooth chunker, left and right-handed bundles. So you're getting another 20% off these, which is a fantastic offer. And again, please call us to get this. We are ready and waiting. These are available on the telephone only, so our agents are happy to talk to you. And these are fairly new to the market and have great reviews so far. So if you're left-handed, right-handed, we've got them for you. And next up, we have the great shampoo range. So 10% of our sales are going to the Mid-Antrim Animal Sanctuary, and that's in the 4 litre and the 450ml. So it's going to a great cause that is close to all of our hearts, all you animal lovers. We want to be helping those out. So first up is the More Black, which is going to be great for your dark coats. Really going to bring out that shine and just make that dark colour pop, so that'll be perfect. Next is the Argan Oil shampoo. So just like it's great for our hair, Moroccan oil will really bring out that shine, any of that brittle damaged fur. This is going to be the one for you. Next up is Aloe Wonder. So the Aloe Wonder is great for soothing any skin irritations, and again, as good for us as it is for the dog. Aloe Wonder is going to be great for any skin conditions, so another brilliant one to snap up and add to your salon and your range of shampoos you might already have. Tea tree oil is up next. So it's a natural antiseptic, so skin conditions as well, but also fantastic for the condition of the fur and the hair. So again, another one that's great for us and great for your dogs, and lovely essential oil, and these have some brilliant ingredients across the board. That is available across all our channels, and the 10% of those proceeds go into a fantastic charity. So we're all doing our little help here. And last up on our offers is our Luxor 1000 Blaster. So it has a variable speed setting and variable heat, and will be brilliant as a startup blaster, a little backup, or if you're a pet owner that wants that professional feeling at home, this is the one for you, and it is so powerful. You should see the reviews. That comes across all of them is the power you will get from this at a great price point, an amazing 30% off this product, which is a huge discount and also only available on the phone. So phone us 028 276 66879 or get on our live chat, have a little chat with us. We are all ready and waiting and can't wait to hear from you. So these three all available on the phone, and then our shampoos in 4 litre and 450ml, you're given 10% to the Mid-Antrim Animal Sanctuary. So yeah, that is me for offers. And next up we have Tori.
Hello everybody and welcome to Unleashed Live. Now what an incredible event it has been so far. Hopefully you've been keeping up to date with us on Instagram. At the minute I have been literally running around the building, capturing all of the behind the scenes and also letting you know when certain things are happening. So it's been absolutely amazing going around and doing all that. Seeing the team watching it has just been fantastic. I have my laptop here now and I would literally love to see where you're from. So I can see it all going on here now, and we've got some comments of people watching from Wales. Obviously we've got our locals here in Northern Ireland that are watching too, but I want to know where you are, where you're based, whether it's on the sofa in America or whether you are a local living in Coleraine. I want you to type in now and let me know, and I'm going to give a few shout outs to people that message in. So we've got there Lucy, she's from Essex. Hi Lucy, thank you so much for joining us at Unleashed Live. I really hope that you have been enjoying the event so far. We've also, just a quick mention, we've also got Nadine on there. She is putting in all of the links for the products that we're talking about, so obviously it can be really quick. We're talking about the products quite quickly and going through, and it's easy to miss them. So if you are panicked or you do want to know of any of the products that we've spoken about before, they will be there on the live chat. So let's see who else we've got. Jock from Edinburgh. Hello Jock, thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you've got a little cup of tea or coffee and you're just enjoying watching us here at home. We've also got Stephen there. He's saying that he's really enjoying it, some great offers, and he's from Ballycastle. Big lover of Ballycastle, what a great place it is. So yeah, if you know about Ballycastle yourself, you maybe do. If you maybe don't, check it out because it's an absolutely stunning spot. We've got Lynn here from, oh Lynn, hopefully I can pronounce this, Rose on Sea. Hopefully that is pronounced correctly. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Love all your presenters and products, really enjoying it. Thank you so much. We genuinely really appreciate all of your lovely feedback. We've also been getting really lovely messages on Instagram too. And like Amber said at the very start, maybe you missed it, the reason that we wanted to do this event was because obviously this time of year we would normally be attending crafts, getting to meet our customers, getting to interact with you and engage with you, and we didn't get to do it this year, which was really unfortunate. It's really one of the highlights of our year here at Christies Direct. So we were gutted that we couldn't meet you. So we came up with this idea instead. This is kind of like the next best thing for us. And bringing it digitally to you at home. So yeah, it was an opportunity to bring a lot of the members on that haven't had the chance to really get on camera before. I'm sure that you've probably seen me on the YouTube videos, but it's so lovely to be able to have some of the other members of the team come on and have a chat and talk about their level of expertise in certain areas. So it's been really enjoyable, it's been really lovely to put it all together. The team here have been really fantastic, and I'm going to give them a special shout out here now that I'm on live. So Amy and Stephen, thank you so much for all of your wonderful work in bringing this to life. It definitely wouldn't be what it is without you. So yeah, let me see some other comments here. We've got Jonathan in Ballymoney. Hello Jonathan, local man, love to see it, great. And Lucy just says, I just want to say a massive thank you to all the team working at Christies. You have all been amazing throughout the pandemic. With the support the team have given, I have really loved watching. So again, thank you so much. The pandemic has been a really challenging time for everybody, for groomers, even for us here at Christies Direct. So your continued support throughout the pandemic has not gone unnoticed, and we genuinely are so appreciative of your support. We treat all of our Christies Direct customers like family. And hopefully you treat us, you think of us the same whenever you call up, you know who you're talking to. So we genuinely really do appreciate that. So thank you so much for your lovely comment, Lucy. We've got Lynn here. She says perfect pronunciation, Tori. Thank you, Lynn. Much appreciated. That's a great confidence boost for me today. We've got Sam. He's watching from Brighton. Amazing. Hello, Sam. Good to hear from you. Hopefully you're enjoying having a little cup of tea, sitting there, enjoying watching it. We've got Bridie from County Kerry. Amazing. Are you sitting at home? Are you watching us on the go? Are you in the salon? Are you sitting on your sofa? Let us know exactly what you're doing, because obviously we're here at Christies Direct HQ in the studio doing this. And it's something that we've never done before. So something like this sort of live event is something we've never done before. So if you've got any feedback on what you would like to see maybe for future events, also drop that in the comments too. Okay, Lucy's got a question. What have you loved most about the event, Tori? That's a good question. I've got quite a few things that I have enjoyed. I've enjoyed seeing some members of the team come on and be able to talk about things that they're passionate about. So whether it is products, whether it is health and safety, we've also got loads more exciting things lined up. We genuinely are only getting started. So the whole event, to be honest, is my favourite thing. We've got Helen, she's from Bedworth in Warwickshire. Amazing, hello. Thank you so much for joining us, Helen. It's lovely to have you here. So what I want to do now is just quickly talk about the causes that we are going to be supporting. Now, this is being put to the forefront for our event, but it is also something that we are going to be supporting for the rest of the year. So our two chosen charities are the Northern Ireland Hospice and the Antrim Animal Sanctuary. So we had to do one for us humans, but we also had to do one for dogs and animals and pets as well. Two things that are very close to our hearts. So one thing that we're going to be doing tomorrow is a spin-a-thon. Hopefully you've already heard about it, but the whole team are going to be getting on spinning bikes. Me included. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but it'll be fine. It's for a good cause. We're all going to get on spinning bikes and we're going to do it to raise money for these causes beside me here. So we have just given pages, and all of the money that we're going to be fundraising over the next year is going to be on those just giving pages. So any donations at all would be so greatly appreciated. You can find the links. Nadine will probably pop them in here now in the chat, but you can also find the links over on our Facebook page. So any donation, as small or as big, is so greatly appreciated from us here at Christies Direct, and these causes as well will be so thankful. So I am going to be jumping on a few calls with some of the people, some of the ambassadors from these charities later on, between today and tomorrow, just to get a chat with them, find out what they're doing, find out what they're going to be doing with the money, and everything like that. So it's super exciting to be doing that. And yeah, it's all go here at the minute at Christies Direct. Let me see if we've got any more comments. So we've got, oh my goodness, we've so many. We've got Timmy. Timmy is watching live from Randallstown. Thank you so much, Timmy, for joining us the whole way from Randallstown. We've got Jane. She is on from Surrey. Hi, Jane. Lovely to speak to you. Lovely to have you. We've got Megan here, who is watching from Akadui. So yeah, we're literally everywhere. Christies Direct is everywhere, and we are genuinely so happy to have you here with us in the studio. Oh, also check Teams. So sorry, moved on.
There's a comment on Teams.
There's a comment on Teams. Let me just check.
We've had a lovely comment come through on live chat.
Just grabbing it here. Technical difficulties, bear with. Okay, so we have had. Oh, okay. So we've had a really lovely comment about one of our members of staff that we would love to shout out. So this is about a new member of staff. Hopefully he is watching. His name is Jack, and it says, I was chatting with Jack about my trimmer. Can you let him know his advice was spot on? Blade was not clogged with hair, but the blade was stuck, maybe on too tight. So everything working fine now. Thanks a lot. So Jack, that is a little shout out for you. Jack is a new member of our team, and he will be jumping on here at some stage too, so you'll get a chance to meet him. But I just wanted to give him a little shout out there. Amy just told me about that lovely comment, so we can't let these comments go unnoticed. So one of the things as well I wanted to talk about while we're on the whole charity thing is our shampoos. Now obviously you heard Patricia talk about these, but there's going to be 10% of the sale. So every time you buy a shampoo, one of these shampoos, 10% of this sale is going to be going to the Antrim Animal Sanctuary. So that is our way of giving back, as well as doing all of the events and everything that we are going to be doing. So we've got the More Black, we've got the Argan Oil, we've got the Aloe Wonder, and the final one is tea tree oil. So all absolutely must-have shampoos that you need to have in your salon anyway. Chances are you're going to be buying them anyway, but this is kind of your way as well of giving back. So every time that you purchase one of these 4 shampoos, either in the smaller sizes or the larger sizes, 10% of the proceeds are going to be going to the Antrim Animal Sanctuary. So that is just one of our ways of giving back during this live event. The offers that we've got on this event are incredible too. They are exclusive to this event, so they are limited offers. I would really recommend to get on the phones quick. We have our sales agents upstairs waiting and ready to go. The number is 028 276 6879. So I would jump on there really quickly, get on the phones and grab these offers while they are still here, because chances are tomorrow they might not even be here. So yeah, I just wanted to give that a quick shout out. So the next thing that we're going to be doing then is, this is your kind of warning, go and grab yourself a cup of tea, go and grab yourself a cup of coffee, just whatever your drink of choice is, and we are going to be having a chat with our brand ambassador. So I am absolutely honoured to be announcing who our brand ambassador is within the next sort of maybe 10-15 minutes. And it will be over on our Instagram live. So we're going to be sending you over to Instagram live in the next 10 to 15 minutes. You can hang around here for now, send us in any questions that you've got. We are more than happy to help. And then we will put up a little screen to let you know to go over to Instagram live. And that is where we're going to be announcing and telling you who our brand ambassador is. But before we do that, I wanted to give you a little bit of a sneak peek, a little bit of a kind of, well, it's just me being sneaky to be honest, of who our brand ambassador is. So this year she is a she. She's a she. Last year we had the one and only Michael Shields. This year it is a she. And some of the comments from the judges that we had was that she was really confident on camera. She has a lovely, humorous demeanour about herself. She really has a lot of product knowledge, a lot of breed knowledge, and she genuinely is such a lovely girl. So there's literally only like 2 or 3 people that know who it is, and we are so delighted to have her as part of our team. But like I say, you will not want to miss it. It's going to be happening over on Instagram Live whenever I'm announcing it. So be super excited about that. We've also sold quite a few of the AGC Super 2 Speeds. I'm getting it through here. Amy has let me know that the green Super 2 Speeds AGC are literally flying off the shelves. So if you want one of those, like literally, like I don't mind if you go open another tab and call. You don't even need to open another tab, you need to call the phone. Lift your phone now, call Christies direct on 028 276 66879 right now. Just lift it. If I had a phone I would do it. Lift the phone, call the sales team now and get one of those AGC Super 2 Speeds, because the fact that we even have any to be able to put them on offer is amazing. They sell out all the time, and these are literally flying off the shelves, so they won't even be probably here in the event tomorrow. So if you are after a new clipper, go and get one now. If you're a startup groomer, perfect. If you want a backup clipper, perfect. And you're getting a discount on it too. So head over and get those now. But that is literally it. I'm going to round off now. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea before I have my chat with, nearly said her name, with the she of the new groomer that we're going to be working with. And I hope that you're excited, and I cannot wait to see you over on Instagram Live. So thank you so much for joining us for now. Do not go anywhere. Get your phone out, get your Instagram Live ready, and we will see you over there. Thank you so much.
Hi everyone, I'm Amanda and I am the Sales Director here at Christies Direct. Gutted that we're not going to see you guys at Cross this year. We love spending time with you on the stand and in person. We get to talk to you lots on the phone and obviously on our website, but it's lovely to be able to see us. What we're going to try and do today is bring a little bit of scissors in the next couple of minutes to you guys. So everything that all the conversations that we have with you on the stand, the questions that you ask, and maybe the questions we ask back as well, I'm going to try and get that all piled in to discuss scissors. So, now what they've done is called me a scissor expert, but when I started here, honestly, I found scissors an absolute minefield. I was like, there's so many, and why are there so many? And so I can imagine now, I feel I know what it's like for anybody that's starting out or anybody that's picking a new pair, what it must feel like. I'm going to go over a few things with you today and hopefully have a few concerns or worries or questions that you need answered. Hopefully we can get that all crammed into 10 minutes or so. So first thing, I learned a lot of, what I have, the basics of scissors from what I've been taught throughout the years. I'm here nearly 8 years, just from you guys, from groomers themselves, from the likes of Jonathan David. He was at one of our Groompo Expos and I followed him around like a hawk trying to suck everything in. And also Michael Shields. I spent a craft week with him last year and I learned a lot from him there as well. So you are continuously learning and things are changing. Ready? So a couple of things to note whenever you are hunting for a new set of scissors, brand new to you, or you're upgrading. First of all, pick your scissors for you, alright? So, a bit like shoes, what looks good in your mate or your colleague or feels good in them isn't necessarily going to be the same for you. So, they have to feel right for you in your hand, so pick them for you. You don't have to pick scissors from all of the same brand or range. So if a thinner feels good in this one, but actually it's a straight in this one, that's fine, go with it. It's your tool in your hand has to give you really good results at the end of the day, so that's what matters the most. Don't let anybody else use your scissors. Never ever let anyone else use your scissors. And look after them, that's what's really important. So whether you have spent £20 on them or £200 on your scissors, you're going to want to look after those babies because you want them to last as long as you can, and how you look after them, they're going to give that back to you as well. Alright, so a couple of questions that we'll ask you whenever you come onto the stand or onto the phone or live chat. We're going to ask you why you're looking for new scissors. And that's just to help us understand where we're heading within the levels. So I'm going to talk about those in a moment. So it could be brand new to grooming, first pair of scissors. It could be that you're looking to upgrade. You've maybe been grooming for a wee while now and are looking just to spend a little bit more money. Or it could be that you don't like the ones you've got at the minute, they're just not working for you. So that helps us understand where we're heading. The other thing that we will check is if you suffer from any like hand strain, arthritis, just general problems using your hands throughout the day and they get stuck, stiff and sore, as again it's a tool you're using a lot, so that'll help as well. Budget may come into it, but if we have got the first two bits right, that shouldn't really. We should be guiding you in the right ways as to what you can afford, where stage you're at in your career too. So. And one thing to always remember, we do offer a 7-day scissor return. It is really hard, we know, to buy scissors on the website and distance without picking them and feeling them, but we do offer that service to you should you get them and they don't feel right. And we'll talk a wee bit later on about what you can do to get the best out of that day that parcel arrives in your house or in your business. So. First thing, we'll go into the levels. So in the catalogue, next each scissor, you're going to see a little circle, and hopefully you can see it, a little circle, and it's on the website as well, and they're labelled 1 to 5. And that just gives a guide as to where those scissors sit, whether it's to do with what you're going to spend or your experience as a groomer. And as a general rule, Most start out at level 1 or 2. So level 1 or 2 would be your scissors that most students go for those. Colleges would use a lot of your level 1 and 2s as well. And or it could be, actually there's a couple of brands in there and ranges within that too, that are your everyday scissors, so you're really good using for your everyday grooming as well. They range from about £12 up to about 80, so again lots of different options in between, with different colours and designs as well for you to pick from. And the next level up then is your 3 and your 4. So as you're grooming, you're earning more money, you're going to find that you can afford to maybe stretch into that next step up. Or it could be that you're competing and you just like a really nice pair of scissors, you're getting a little bit more serious about things and you just want to give a really lovely finish to the groom, and that's where your 3s and 4s come into that as well. They range from about sort of £80 to about 350 or more, just depends on the brand that you're gonna go for. And then you have your level 5s, which are your really ultimate amazing scissors. So I'm going to talk through as well just within those levels. So you can see on here we have got you've got shiny and you've got dull. So within your level 2s you'll find your German steels as well as your Japanese steel. And just to explain the differences in those, most of you are familiar with the likes of your Roseline and your Astrid, so they look a little bit duller and finished, so that's a German steel. They're a really good robust scissor, great for starting out, because whenever you start out grooming as a student, you're learning how to hold them properly. You might even drop them off the table or out of your hand, which you don't want to do with any scissor, but these tend to put up with it a little bit more. Also a great option, great tip I learned from Michael Shields himself. Great for everyday grooming. Great for most groomers will have these in their kit to groom most of their dogs with, to get rid of their rougher work as well. And then they're going to finish off with these, which is your shinier Japanese steel. We also have a Chinese steel. I will go over that in a moment as well. But these tend to be lighter. It's also slightly softer steel, but it's sharper as well. And it just leaves a really lovely finish to the groom. So these are the ones you're going to want to finish off with. You don't want to go in using these in your rough work, because you are going to blunt them and you'll end up having to get them sharpened, and they won't last as long either. So that's just a rough idea on your Japanese and your German steel. So yeah, what happens whenever you get your scissors? I am going to go through the brands in a moment as well, what we have here and a few others that we don't. But when you get them, what do? Well, you need to get them in your hand. So you need to get them in your hand to get a feel for them. Don't just dive straight in there cutting a dog's coat, because you need to understand and make sure that they're the right ones for you. So I'm going to show you, I'll just lift a couple of pairs. I'll lift these ones here. Okay, so these are the German steel ones anyway, but whenever you get your scissors, there's a couple of things. These are your cradling fingers, alright? So these are the ones that's going to hold the scissors in place and give them a really good sturdy hold. This guy here is doing a very light movement up and down, so he's not being forced, alright? So, I'm actually just going to pick these ones up. Got luminosis here. So again, you can see if I take my thumb out, I'm cradling these guys. These are cradling, alright, so they're holding it. And most scissors are going to come with a finger rest. Now some of those finger rests you can take out, but some of them, they are permanent. So they're holding on to that scissor, alright? This guy here is literally moving that scissor up and down. So there's no tension, there's no force at all. Mistake some of us can make is when we get our scissors, straight away, we put our thumb through, alright? That's not what you want to do from day one. Even if you're using your German steels, get used to holding them right from the start, because you will progress and you will change your scissor type. So if you get used to holding these to begin with, they're going to last you longer. Plus, I've spoken to so many groomers who have said, oh, my hands get really sore, and then whenever you look, they're not holding them right. So we want to make sure that we get that right, and it's just easier on you as the person using the scissors, and you're going to get better results too when you use your tools right. What you don't want to do is force your thumb through, okay? Not only is it harder on your hand, but you're going to force the blade. So, whenever your teeth catch, That's why, because the thumb has went through the whole way, and it's cut, the teeth have caught on the flat blade, alright? And then chances are you're going to have to get that flattened out and taken to a sharpener. So what I would advise is, if you can see here, I've got quite small hands, so my thumb automatically wants to go through the scissors. Plus I'm used to using kitchen scissors too, but my hand just wants to go straight through. So what I do is buy one of these, come in different colours, blue, pink, purple, and we have grey as well. And the smaller one tends to fit into these type of scissors of the two, and I just put that in and look, that's it, grip. You don't have to worry about your thumb slipping through, it's caught your thumb and it's great. Really good for your scissors and really good for you. So what I would suggest is, whenever you get them, that evening or that afternoon, sit down, sit with them in your hand and get a feel. How do they feel? What are they like? If they don't feel right, if they feel too heavy, feel too light, just give us a shout, contact one of us, and we can discuss that return, getting those scissors sent back again. And also, if we can understand what you didn't like about them, we can work to get you the right ones. But hopefully we'll have got it right first time round. So just back to the questions that we ask. The other one that we ask is about your hand strain and your arthritis, and if you've got any problems with wrists and that. And the reason being, it's just helps us understand then where we may be guiding you. Although the levels are a really good guide as to where you're at in your career and maybe what you're moving up to next. Sometimes it might be that you have to go to a certain scissor because of hand problems, and groomers do face them. You're using your hands all day long. So just two things to tell you today about that. One is, you've got two different shaped shanks, alright? So you have a straight one, and then you have one like this, which is an offset one. So if you can see the difference in the two, alright? These ones here, offset, tend to be a little bit more comfortable, alright? So if you've got your wee bit strain, wee bit harder on your thumb here, just a wee bit more work required, alright? So if that's not a problem for you, that's great. But these ones here, just those ergonomically shaped offset shank, just less tension, just a wee bit more comfortable if that's something that you suffer with. So it's just something, because it doesn't affect everybody, but if it does, do bear it in mind and talk to us about it anyway. So I just want to make sure I talk to you about everything that I normally do when we're at shows. The other thing to think about too is looking after your scissors. So we talked about that at the start. It doesn't matter what you pay for them, get into the habit of looking after them. That starts whenever you first get them, simply by getting a feel for them, holding them, getting used to holding them right. Even if you do it right, you've bought a new pair of scissors, you're going to have to sort of train yourself just to get used to using those new ones again and making sure you're doing that the right way. The other thing is when you're using them, and whenever you've finished scissoring the dog, what I recommend is you use a very light, soft brush, or a cloth. Now I don't have either with me, but a wee light, soft cloth, just to get rid of any hair that's on the scissors, alright? You can use then a solution to sort of soak your scissors in. Now, if you're going to do that, I would recommend that you use one that is specific for scissors, or scissors can be used in it, okay? And usually no more than sort of 5 or 10 minutes is required for soaking. So when you've done that, the likes of Barbicide and that, they would recommend for that as well, and there are other options as well on the website and the catalogue, so do give us a shout or talk to our team about that. Then dry them off again, lovely soft cloth to do that. Don't want anything too rough in your scissors. And then when you're done that, you're going to want to use this, alright? So this is a little scissor oil pen, and if I get it open, no, we're not able to get it open. Yeah. This is a wee tiny nib on it, okay? So some people have says, oh, can I use my 4-in-1 clipper spray? No, because you only need a little tiny bit, alright? So this here is only a few pounds, and it will last you a long time, alright? So you literally want to put, and there's loads of YouTube videos on this anyway, but you want to put a little dab there on either side, and a little dab on the other side, and you just want to very gently put it together, and then you're storing your scissors away for the night, so they're all lovely and clean. You've dried any excess fluid off them, and then you're going to oil them up, alright? A couple of pounds, and it will save your scissors life, alright? And then what I would suggest is that you find something to keep them in, so don't just throw them at the table. You want to keep them somewhere nice and dry. So we do have accessories. At the back of the scissor section, the catalogue, you have your lots of your scissor cases, different sizes, colours available as well. For during the day, because you maybe don't want to be lifting them out your case all day long. During the day you have other options too. So you've got the wee scissor cylinders, and we have the wee holsters that you can wear as well. So there's lots of different options for looking after them. Don't just leave them on the table, because they're going to end up on the floor, and that's the last place you want them to be. So yeah, I mean, I've went through scissor maintenance, holding them, just your different levels. If there's anything that I've missed that you guys want to ask, give us a shout. What I want to go through is just a couple of the brands that we have here today. We'll start off, so I've kind of put them in their levels a little bit. Now, we've lots of different scissors in the catalogue and on the website, so I don't have them all here. So first of all, we have your artisans. Now, these are really popular with students. They're really popular too with those that maybe like to do a bit of in-between home grooming, or just like to keep things maintain themselves in between grooms. These are Japanese steel. Just not many Japanese steel in this level, but these are really good, affordable if you want to start off with something that is that that type of steel. So they're good wee starter. You can buy them all together, or you can mix and match as well. Then we have your Astrids. So your Astrids and your Rose lines, you'll be very familiar with both of these now. These again are, as I was saying earlier, really popular with your colleges and your student kits. But as well as that, I don't think there's a groomer out there that doesn't have a pair of these or Rose lines in their kit. Really good for everyday grooming, and will last a long, long time with the right care as well. And then we have your Sirius and your Luminosa. Now, see these guys here, these fly off the shelves at Crufts. We can't keep these in stock. You guys love these, and you love the sound of them. There's a thing about the sound of scissors with groomers, which is awesome to hear. So yeah, these have been really, really popular, and lovely Japanese steel, feel really lovely to hold as well, and just great feedback comes from customers in these. And next then we have our Luminosa, which is our newest scissors. So we introduced these just at the end of last year, and these have been going really, really well. They are Chinese steel, slightly harder steel than your Sirius, but designed on that, and they've got a fab colour pattern on them as well. In fact, the Sirius have a fab colour pattern too. But the colour pattern just as well, just to let you know, doesn't go all the way around the blade, so when you're getting them sharpened, you're not going to affect the pattern on the scissors either. So, and even better is that we have an offer when you buy these two together. 20% off these whenever you buy them together for today, and that's a phone only offer, limited amounts of them as well. So get on the phone, give or take a call so you can avail of that. These are really lovely scissors as well, and don't forget, if you need it, ask about the finger inserts as well. I think I've went through a few things there. I hope that I've covered everything that you guys have questions on, but there's maybe some questions that have come through anyway.
Yeah, we have a couple of questions, Amanda. So somebody would like to know the best range for a pet owner wanting to maintain a coat at home.
Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, well, we do get lots of pet owners who come to us at shows, at Crufts in particular, and people too that maybe are showing themselves and want to do a wee bit of the maintenance themselves. So we tend to steer, as somebody that's a pet owner, towards the likes of your show gear. Let's see if I can leave that. Show gear by Kinchy, and also you have your Allevios, which is your Vibrant Professional. So you have two types there to look at. What I would say to you as a pet owner, sometimes it can be a bit nerve-wracking whenever you go to approach the dog with scissors. Been there myself, especially around the eyes and the feet. So you can get your wee ball tips So you've got scissors that have got wee rounded tips. They are in the website in Kayla. We don't have a pair here, but they've got wee round tips on the ends. So you're less likely to do any damage if you did accidentally touch the dog with the tip of the scissor. But what I would say to avoid that as well, and to sort of make yourself feel a little bit more confident, because that has a lot to do with it, go for a shorter scissor. Don't wheel in with something this size. You know, you want to go with something, the show gears, and that start about 4.5 inch, so you've got a really lovely wee short scissor to work with, and you feel you've got a little bit more control of it. So yeah, they're really good for like pads and around the faces and the ears and that. So you also have your medios, but most people tend to go towards the allevios and the show gears by Kinchy.
Perfect, thank you, Amanda. What is the difference between a blender, thinner, and a chunker? Someone would like to know.
Yeah, that's blenders, thinners, chunkers. Just honestly, around the world, it seems to have different meanings. Sometimes the words mean something different, and even how groomers use them means something different as well. As a general rule, what I would say is thinners are for thinning. And they tend to have straighter teeth. So they'll have straight, if you look at the teeth on them, the teeth will be completely straight. Blenders are for blending, so blenders will blend in afterwards, so they take away any straight lines, they soften up the edges, and you'll tend to find that the teeth in them is a little bit more curved as well. Chunkers then, chunkers tend to be, here's this one here, so your chunkers, if you look at them, much bigger teeth and bigger gaps. You usually find too that it's like almost like a little fishtail on the end of it as well. So those are your chunkers, and they will blend in, but they're really good for like your double coated breeds and your thick woolly coats. So they're really good for that. And again, they'll just blend in and get rid of any sort of straight scissor lines you don't want there, or any clipper lines as well. So they're good for that. Any more questions there?
Yes, last one, Amanda. Someone has asked, do you have any ranges for left-handed groomers?
Oh yeah, I know we've loads of options for left-handed groomers. That's become more and more of a popular item that people are looking for now, because if you've been used to using your left hand, you need to keep using it. So yeah, Kinchy, Astrid, Sirius, Luminosa, they've all got left-handed options. All of the options, if you pop it into our website, you'll be able to see all the options there for you for left-handed scissors or lefties. And yeah, or just give our team a call as well. And you know, we're available in live chat too. So yeah, just get stuck in. We want to hear from you. Well, listen, thank you so much, guys, for joining us today. It's been lovely just to take some time out and spend it with you. And not quite the same as seeing you in real, but hopefully later on in the year, when things go back to normal, we will get to see us all again. And yeah, take care of each other, stay safe. And next up, we have Deborah and Nicole on all things shampoo.
Hello everybody, I'm just jumping in quickly for a little interlude just to remind you about our offers. So as you've seen on stories, maybe you didn't, maybe you did, but these are really starting to sell now. I've just been out in the warehouse and seen a load of yous put them into your orders. So just to remind you that the Argan Oil, Aloe Wonder, More Black and Tea Tree Oil, that 10% of the proceeds of these, whenever they're sold, goes to Mid Antrim Animal Sanctuary. So whenever you purchase one of these, 10% of that sale will go straight to the Mid Antrim Animal Sanctuary. So it's a great way for you to get involved in giving money towards these charities. Another one is the lefties and the righty bundles are 20% off of these two scissors. So that's the straights and the chunkers. We've also got 20% off the Andis AGC Super 2 Speed Clipper in the lime green. Now these are literally flying off the shelves. They are going a lot quicker than we had first expected. So if you are in the hunt for either a backup clipper, if you're a startup groomer, or you just need a new clipper, definitely get on and grab that 20% off, because these are a bestseller. We never really give discounts off these, so if you want one, get on now. And we've got the Luxor LX 1000 blaster dryer, and it has got 30% off as well. So again, a fantastic discount. Just want to jump on and tell you really quickly that they are all selling, so if you do want them, head over now, and you need to get these on the phone. So it's 028 276 6879, and jump over now, get on the phones with our sales team upstairs. The phones are really busy, so get on now, grab these offers while they last. And now we're going over to Deborah and Nicole.
Hello everyone, I am Deborah and I am part of the team here at Christies. I primarily look after our business accounts, but I have come today to talk to you about some of the Groom Professional shampoo. I have to admit I am in such an awe of the rest of our staff. They have done so good and I am terrified that I am going to be the one that trips over a stage light or takes out the set or something like that. So if we can get through without doing that, I'll be doing better than what I expect anyway. So I'm going to talk to you about Groom Professional. This is my favourite range of shampoo. It is the one I sell most of. I actually sell this all throughout the world. So we have businesses in China, Japan, all through Europe, the US, the Middle East that actually buy this product from us. So if this is something that you're stocking in your salon or using in your salon, then you're in very good company with the rest of the businesses that we deal with. It is all manufactured within the UK as well, so it's a very high quality product. Nakina would have been on earlier talking to you about the new GP Fresh that we have. So this is all inspired by nature. It smells amazing. It has added essential oils. It has no nasty, so it has no SLS in it or no parabens. So if you're a bit more of an eco-friendly groomer, then that's definitely a product that you should be looking into. Next up we have the Tender Puppy Kitty. So the Tender Puppy Kitty is for puppies, cats and kittens. It's got no added nasties in it either. It's got a very sensitive formula. It has a cleansing base, so it has no added fragrance or anything like that that's going to irritate the skin. Bright White is one of our best sellers. So it is suitable for any coat type. It's used to remove stains and brighten a white coat. It also has added coconut oil in it too, so it smells amazing. Bye Bye Buzz. Bye Bye Buzz definitely isn't a product that we would recommend for smell. It has got neem oil in it, so it has quite a strong scent, but it does repel insects and soothes any kind of bites on the skin as well. And then we have Dirty Dog. So Dirty Dog is also one of our best sellers, so it's a really good degreasing shampoo. Also smells really good as well. All of these shampoos have such a lovely fragrance to them. Foxy Poop. So you'll hear a lot of people, if they live in the country, taking their dogs out on walks, going into fields and rolling in fox poop, and it is the hardest smell in the world to get off your dog if it's ever happened to you. You'll hear crazy things like people rolling their dog in ketchup and things to try and cancel out that smell. But this Foxy Poop is just a really good deep cleaner, a really good deodorizer. So certainly take the easy route and go for your Foxy Poop instead. And then Berry Blast. So we have Berry Blast and we have another one called Cherry Sparkle as well, and they both smell amazing. They both have kind of natural elements that brings out a shine in a coat as well. What else have we got? We've got Big and Beautiful. So this is perfect for your poodles, your double coated breeds. It has added protein which helps the hair stand on edge, so it'll just give that coat that kind of fluffy look that you're looking for in those kinds of breeds. And then finally we have Tranquil. Tranquil is the perfect shampoo to use teamed up with your happy hoodies if you have a dog in the salon that's perhaps a bit more anxious or it's scared of the loud noises in the salon. So it does have tea tree in it and other soothing properties which will just help calm your dog down. And then as well as that, you will have heard Tori and a few other people telling you that there are 4 products on our offers at the minute. So 10% of the sales for this will go to Antrim Animal Sanctuary, okay? So every time you purchase one of those, 10% of those sales goes to our charity as well. So I think that's it for now. I think maybe Amy might have some questions.
Yeah, so we had a question through Deborah. What shampoo would you recommend for a dog with sensitive skin?
So sensitive skin, we would probably go with the Tranquil that the Tender Puppy Kitty we talked about earlier. So it's perfect for puppies, kittens and any sensitive skins. It won't agitate them and it actually has a cleansing base to help as well.
Perfect. Another question that's come through, can you recommend a product for doodle coats?
Tori's just handed me one here. So this is coconut and chocolate. So this is designed with curly coats in mind. It has really good curling agents that helps with those coats without weighing down those curls. So definitely I would go for that as well. I don't know if we have any more questions. Is that us? We're good. So if you do have any other questions once we go off, you can write them in the comments and the Dean is there to answer them for you. And I know that Nicole is coming now to talk to us about some third-party brands, some tropical clean and stuff like that. So it was really good to be here. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Hi everybody, my name's Nicole. I am in the sales and customer care team here at Christies Direct. I'm going to talk to you today about some of the other brands of shampoos that we sell outside of our own ones, and which Deborah just described to you there. So the first brand that I've brought along with me this morning is the Wall range. The reason I chose the Wall range is because they are one of the more popular shampoos that sell. We sell a lot of these. It's really down to because they can be used on all coat types. They have great dilution rates, especially the first one, which is the Dirty Beastie. It has a dilution rate of 32:1, which goes a long time in the salon. They are $24.99 for the big 5 litre bottle, which is why a lot of groomers always come back to this one. They just absolutely love this range. So the Dirty Beastie was the first one I brought with me. It does exactly what it's for. Any of those really tough, dirty dogs, anything with really greasy coats, this one is the go-to one in the salon. You can use this one and just get that coat stripped back. The next one I have is the Aloe Soothe. The Aloe Soothe is absolutely fantastic at just calming the skin. If you've got any hot spots, any irritations, it's also wool shampoo that can be used on puppies as well. And then the third shampoo I brought from the wool range is the Deep Black. The reason I chose to bring this along today is because everybody knows about the whitening shampoos, keeping the coats nice and light and bright, but this one does the exact opposite. If you've got your black poodles, your Kerry blues, and you're looking to keep that coat a little bit darker, then this product will help keep that nice and dark, as well as leaving a good shine on the coat. The next range I've brought is the Esprit range. Esprit is a fantastic, lovely, natural product. They use aloe vera across the board in all of their products. And the first one I brought is the hypoallergenic one here, which is down the front. It is their tearless shampoo. It can be used for puppies. It's really good for any dogs with sensitive skins. So if you've got like loads of Westies and everything coming into your salon, that one is just a fantastic one to go for every time. Next one is the Shed Control. Shed Control is perfect for any of those bigger dogs that just shed and cast all over the house. So you've got like your Huskies and your Malamutes, just really softens that undercoat. You can get it brushed out much easier afterwards, and of course then a good blast afterwards always gets that out. The owner will just thank you so much because that hair is not going all over their house. The next one then is the Dirty Dogs. This is a nice natural product, so it is. So if you do want to stick down the natural route, but you're still getting dogs in with all of those tough, greasy coats, then definitely this one, I can't recommend it more. It smells incredible, it's got a nice soft floral fragrance to it, and great dilution rates, fantastic to have in the salon. And the final one then is the Esprit Bright White. So pretty much completely opposite to the wool one here. This one is for lightening and brightening all of those coats. It does get rid of any of those nasty stains and everything that's left in the coat. It can be used right up around the face. It can be used clean around the eyes. Obviously trying to avoid the eyes and mouth at all times whenever you're trying to wash the dogs, but this is a great product for all of those lighter and brighter coats. Then the third range I brought with me is the Tropiclean range. Tropiclean is probably one of my own personal favourites. I just love selling this range. I can talk to you about it all day, so I can. So any questions this one, love to answer them. If somebody wants a natural product, I do always lean towards Tropiclean. They are 100% natural, 70% of their ingredients are organic, and they do testify for that, so they're just a great natural product. The three that I've brought with me today, first one is the Berry. Berry is a good deep cleaning, can be used on all coat types. You can use that pretty much for any dog that comes into the salon. Then the second one is the Papaya and Coconut. It has the most incredible smell and it leaves a really long lasting smell on the coat afterwards. So it is a 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. So especially if a pet owner comes along and they're asking me personally for a shampoo and a conditioner together, I go for this one. Really rich, really luxurious. Then you don't have to worry about following up with any of those conditioners afterwards. Perfect for detangling coats as well, that natural papaya extract in there. Finally then I have the Lime and Coconut, which is also a shed control shampoo. Again, does the same thing, gets in underneath that undercoat, softens it all up. Great then for it's much easier to brush it all out, and you can start fresh. Again, stops any of the hair from just shredding around the house. But that's everything I've got to say about the shampoos. If you have any questions, please go ahead and send me some through.
First of all, a wee comment, Nicole. We've got Bridie watching, and she says it's lovely to see Nicole. I've spoken with you many times on the phone, and you're so helpful with me every time. So nice wee comment in there from Bridie.
I do know Bridie, yes. Thank you, Bridie.
And we have a few questions that have come through as well. So first question is, do we have any shampoos that are suitable for cats?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So the first one I'm going to talk about is the one in the Groom Professional range. It's called Tender Puppy Kitty. It can be used on all breeds of cats. It can be used on puppies as well, puppies that are younger than 8 weeks, and can be used throughout the lifetime of the cat. So definitely great, all cat types as well, short, long coats, it doesn't really matter. But the other range that sells quite a lot of cat products is Earth Bath. They do a 2-in-1 cat shampoo and conditioner, and they also do it in a fragrance-free option. And if your cat's just one of those cats that just does not like the bath, like most of them, they also have wipes and dry shampoo as well that can be used.
Perfect, thank you. And then another question through, could you recommend a product for a doodle coat?
Yep, absolutely. So there's so many different routes you want to go down whenever you're doing a doodle coat. There's so many mixes and everything out there these days. The first option is if you wanted that coat to be quite crisp, quite full of curls, and you want to hold it in place, then I would go for the Groom Professional Big and Beautiful shampoo. It's designed to volumize that coat and keep that in, so perfect for like your standard poodles and your any dogs that you want the longer coat that holds the curls better. Otherwise, if you're someone who just wants really soft, really cuddly, wants to snuggle up in the evenings, anything really from the Design a Dog range would be perfect. Design a Dog designed their products around the poodle, and of course all of these mixes that have been coming along, your cockapoos, cavapoos, anything there is brilliant. If you're having particular problems with mats, which most of those dogs do because they've got little tight curls, definitely the D-Mat Balsam shampoo and conditioner in the Design a Dog range.
Perfect, that's all our questions, Nicole, thank you.
Fantastic, that's brilliant. That's me all finished up then. I know Tori's going to be coming on next to introduce the next segment. So thank you for joining me.
Hello everybody, so I'm just going to quickly jump onto this segment to send you back over to Instagram stories. So we're going to be doing another live now, and it is with Antrim Animal Sanctuary. Yes, just confirming that. So that's going to be happening now over on Instagram Live, so head over there now. You enjoyed the first one so much, you don't want to miss this one, so we're going to send you over there now.
Hi, hi guys. I'm Chris. I'm in the sales and customer service department, and we're here to run you through some of our larger equipment. So we've filmed this previously, so we'll just run through. This is the Groom Professional Supreme stainless steel bath. Raises and lowers with water-resistant pedals. We'll just play that. And as we'll go through, we'll just give you some of the top bits on it. It's a 1.2mm thick SS304 stainless steel bathtub, so it's got durability and resistance to corrosion. You can see the small step there. It's got a sliding door with ample space for larger dogs. The step you can see you can also remove for your and put the smaller breeds on top. It also comes with 3 straight hooks. It goes from a height of 25 centimeters to a highest of 202 centimeters. Up next then we have the Groom Professional Lincoln Steel Bath. This is a static bath with a tub measuring 95 centimeters by 61, so it's good for kind of like medium to small breeds. It's got sturdy metal legs and a frame, as you can see. It's comfortable working height at 80 centimeters, and it has a plastic mesh grill at the bottom to give a bit of grip while they're in the bathtub. Next up we have the Groom Professional Ringside Table. This comes in blue and also comes in pink. It's ideal for exhibition, easy transport, can be folded away quick and easy. The tabletop measures 61 centimeters by 46, so good for small breeds. It does come with a single arm grooming arm as well. The height is slightly adjustable, so you can go from 84 centimeters down to 74. Next up we have the Groom Professional Everest Tall Electric Table. This one's in pink, you can also get it in blue. It rises to a very high 123 centimeters, so it's kind of ideal for kind of your smaller breeds and your taller groomers as well. It's got a foot pedal design, so you can also use 2 hands. It's got the H-style holding frame, which can be adjusted either side. It supports up to 120 kilogram of weight, so perfect for big dogs as well. Tabletop is 125 by 65, and you can remove the insert for cleaning as well. And next we've got the Matterhorn folding table. This table is folds very flat, so it's great for travelling and storing. You can even use it at people's homes. It comes with a single groom almond for noose. It comes in 3 sizes. The smallest is going to be the tallest at 82 centimeters, and the largest tabletop is the shortest, but at 68 centimeters it's kind of a good working height still, good for your large breeds. Maximum weight for those tables would be 65 kilograms.
Chris, we have a couple of questions have come through, if you can help us. Someone has asked what table goes down the lowest, and then again what table goes up the highest.
Okay, so our lowest table with the Kilimanjaro, that would be a lowest at 25 centimeters, so great for kind of like big breed dogs and also kind of your old dogs as well that may need a bit of hand getting up. The tallest would be the Everest, which would be 123 centimeters, so great for tall people and obviously small breeds as well.
Perfect. Someone has asked as well, Chris, what do you clean the tops of the tables with, or what can you clean those with?
We would recommend the Groom Professional Hyper Cleans. My favourite is the kind of bubble gum. It's great disinfectant and kills lots of germs as well and nasties.
Perfect, that's wonderful. Thank you very much. That's all our questions.
That's right, thanks for having me, and I will pass you back to Tori.
1.
Hi everyone, my name is Nadine and I'm part of the marketing team here at Christies Direct. So you might have saw on our Facebook page that we had an Unleash Live competition. We had 6 different categories in that competition and I am here to announce the winner of category 4, which was the best trick. So what we did was we picked our top 4 videos and it was a really hard challenge because they were all fantastic and they all made me smile. But we picked our top 4 and we had our Facebook followers vote for their favourite. So the winner of best trick is Lydia and Mitzi. So congratulations Lydia, we will be in touch with you regarding your prize, and if anyone hasn't seen all the entries, please go to our Facebook page to check them out because I guarantee they will make you smile as well. So tomorrow we will be announcing the rest of our category winners, and as well as that our brand ambassador will be announcing the winners of the pet grooming and the professional grooming categories, so be sure to check that out and to also get voting on our social channels once we post that. So as we all know, this was meant to be the week of crafts, and although we're sad that we couldn't do crafts, we're so happy that we have the capabilities to bring you Unleash Live. Without the team behind the cameras, hi guys, it wouldn't have been possible. So thank you all for your hard work, and thanks to the rest of the team who came here, and as well to our viewers who tuned in and kept us going all day. So be sure to stay up to date on our Instagram and Facebook. We'll be back tomorrow from 10 AM to 2 PM, but as well as that we're doing a 10-hour spin-a-thon. So be sure to donate. We'll be posting a link for NI Hospice, and that's what it's all needed for. So Northern Ireland Hospice, along with many other charities in 2020 and 2021 to date, have struggled with some of their donations, and because of that we just want to do something for them, which is our spin-a-thon. And for the Mid-Antrim Animal Sanctuary we are donating 10% of the sales from the previously mentioned Groom Professional shampoos that are on offer. So be sure to tune in tomorrow and donate if you can. Anything large or small is greatly appreciated, but if you can't donate, simply give us a little cheer on, and we want to see you there tomorrow 10 AM to 2 PM. Thanks.
Bye.